100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I'm lost. I just can't let you know. I'm lost, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Joe Dumars. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at center. Another shot. And that one drops. And so it's Atlanta with it. Young outside. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young. Here's Hagan. Drains the three-pointer.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Now here's Thomas. Out to Wallace. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good. Here's Pettit. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. On defense, Atlanta. It's a three-point game. Pass to Lanier. And here's Dumars. Driving to the basket. It's stolen by Mutombo. To the wing on the left. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Pettit. Hogs passing it around. 5 on the clock. Here's Young. Detroit with the rebound.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Wallace with the screen on Young. They get it back. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid in by Wallace.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Here's Wilkins. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Wallace. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. It's good from long range. It's all knotted up.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And here's Dumars outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Young. Here's Hagan. Lets it go with a 3. Good on the triple. Hagan's got 6 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Thomas. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Young with the ball. Grant Hill covering. Here's Wilkins with the drive. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Good on the second free throw. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 1. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thomas got his second bucket.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Young passes to Pettit. Mutombo sets a screen. Inside. And it's to Kembe with the jam. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Thomas. 5 points in the game. Here's Hill. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Ball is with a screen on Young. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 7.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Hagan. He's got 6. Fires top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls. Hagan's got 8 points. Here's Thomas. Outside Dumars. Here's the screen. Back to Thomas. Lanier. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Pistons lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. We've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Wilkins. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He doesn't get the second one. The Pistons leading. Here's Dumars. Banked in off the glass. 5 points in the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Bennett. Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. Wilkins with a screen on Wallace. 5 to shoot. Here's Hagan beyond the arc. Rebound by Wallace.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Dumars misses. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Hagan. He's got 8. Missed inside. Mutombo against Wallace. Hill up top. No scoring in this one.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Young. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Knocks it loose. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Out left to the wing. Bennett, the pass to Hagan. It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. Young dishes to Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Wallace outside. Outside for Thomas. Shot clock at 5. Fires from the corner. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net. The Hawks trail by 6. Young passes to Wilkins. And the shot goes down. Wilkins has got 8.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
On the wing, Wallace fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Wallace has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pistons.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
The kick out to Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Ball's knocked loose. Thomas with the steal. Here we go, 1-on-1. The kick out to Hill. Back to Wallace. Hill trying to break free. Wallace misses.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
1:15 left to play here in the half. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Mutombo sets a screen. And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Off the inbound. And he goes in for the dunk. Detroit leading by 5. Thomas goes in. Here's Wallace. That doesn't go either for Wallace. Here's Hagan. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
Thomas passes to Wallace. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Wallace has got 12 in the game. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. 8 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And Young, here we go, and it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Here's Pettit. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so is Detroit with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
They've got Trae Young, Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Young dishes to Wilkins. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Now, here's Dumars. He's tightly guarded. Hill. And it falls over the rim and in. 6 points for Hill.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
On its way from Young for 2. Mutombo kicks to Young. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 5-point game. For 3, they get it back. And here's Wilkins from the arc. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Pass to Lanier. And it's Thomas at the elbow. Fires from deep. Pettit grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that's an intentional foul. Wilkins outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dumars the pass to Hill. That one goes in. Hill's got 8 points.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. There's the triple. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons leading by 7. Dumars dishes to Thomas. Outside Dumars. Now Wallace. Poked away. Here's Hagan. Shoots the 3. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Thomas to the middle. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Offensive rebound. Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Wilkins grabs the miss. The Hawks trail by 6. And he commits the intentional foul.
Team seconds.
Wilkins outside. Young for 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Dumars misses.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The kick out to Young. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
And it's Hill. That time the assist by Thomas.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Over to the left wing. Pettit. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
There's the screen. Wallace the pass to Lanier. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Two for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Wilkins passes to Pettit. Now here's Mutombo. Tee right on him. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. So it's Detroit now, leading by 5. Thomas inside, defended by Young. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And here's Atlanta. It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Young outside. No one near him. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so fast.
The previous play is under
Check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. It's Detroit up by 6. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then it's Wallace. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Here's Hagan. Young for 3. Rebound by Wallace. Dumars against Young. And Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got the lead up to 8 now for Detroit. Thomas against Young. Over Thomas. Again, Young missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Pass to Hill. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Good on the shot. And now it's a 10-point Detroit lead.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Young with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. Young against Thomas. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. And so Hill will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Got a piece of it. Mutombo passes to Hagan. Young outside. The tray makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Dumars kicks to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Hill has the open look. Again missing Hill. The Hawks trail by 7. Here's Pettit, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Thomas surveying the D. Wallace right side. Pass to Lanier. 5 on the clock. Now here's Thomas. Over Pettit. The putback. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Down low. Here's Wallace. Outside Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Drops in the tray. And the Pistons lead by 10. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Detroit.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Young from outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Dumars dishes to Wallace. That's good for Thomas on the assist by Wallace. And now it's an 11-point Piston lead. Here's Hagan. That 3 off the mark. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Hill passes to Lanier. And that one is stuffed right through. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
On its way from Young for 2. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Out to Wallace from past the arc. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. The Hawks trail by 11. Here's Hagan. Offensive rebound. Young outside. A tumble up top. Pass to Pettit. Young against Thomas. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And here is Wallace. Hill sets the screen for Wallace. Can't hit the free throw line jump. Atlanta with the ball.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Wilkins with a screen on Wallace. Looking to end his cold spell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Grant Hill picks one up. Good on the first, and that brings them to within 10. And he makes both free throws. And so the Pistons take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it.
And it's the Pistons to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Wallace in at the 4. Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. Second chance shot. And it's blocked.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite. Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Wilkins. From outside, off the mark. And it's Thomas off the drive. Hill for 3. Here's Lanier. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Right side, Hill to the right side. Shot clock at 6. Dumars passes to Hill. Here's Lanier, and he dunks it down.
Watch out for Lanier. He is a monster in the painted area.
Here's Wilkins. Drops in the 3.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Thomas passes to Dumars.
Are you kidding me? Wow, man.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Here's Hill. Yes, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hagan's shot is good.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Thomas. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that. Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession. Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Lets it fly from 18. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lanier with the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Outside, Hill. Here he goes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
And Atlanta making a change here. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Hawks trail by 9. Outside Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Too much strength right there from Johnson, a bully inside.
Here's Dumars. 5 points in the game. Thomas passes to Hill. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Here's Johnson. Uneasy, 2 on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Detroit leading by 7. And here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Outside Johnson. Nails it from 3. Johnson's got 7 points.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Thomas misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hagan can't get it to go.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Young. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Hill comes up empty down low. He got it up. That shot is off. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Detroit on top. They lead by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
We've got Trae Young, Smith out there with Al Horford. Then there's Johnson. So that's the Hawks 5. Out left to the wing. Here's the pick. Here's Dumars. Rebound Atlanta. Now Smith. No points yet. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game. The Pistons trailing. Here's Dumars. Sends it home from three-point land. Dumars has got 8.
Dumars is a smart, tough, very good offensive player who always plays within himself.
Out to Horford. Here's Johnson. And the layup is good off the glass. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Left side Hill. 18 feet out. Goes back up. Wallace's shot is good.
Relentlessness describes Ben Wallace on the glass, always attacking and corralling rebounds out of midair.
Now here's Young. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Johnson. Driving inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Young after the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Here's Hill. Wallace outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
That's tipped. Thomas with a steal. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Dumars misses. Hawks trail by 5. From deep, Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Thomas outside. Pass to Hill. Here's Dumars. Wallace with it, and it's Young picking him up. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Lanier. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Young, the pass to Horford. There's a minute 17 left to play in the second quarter. The kick out to Young. Fires for three. Nice trade. So good.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Shoots from the baseline. Here's Lanier. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Dumars. Off target from outside. Hawks trail by 4. Here's Hagan. And he banks in the layup. Hagan's got 7 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Driving in. Here's Lanier. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Young from long range. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Fires it. The shot that time not on target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pistons on top, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Setting the floor for Detroit, and it's Wallace in at the 4 slot. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Pistons lead by 4. Thomas passes to Lanier. Wallace with it. He's against Horford. Lets it fly. Second shot opportunity. Here's Dumars. Fires it from 18. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Here's Hagan. Chalk up 2 there. Hagan's got 9 points. Hagan's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. There's a screen. Here's Thomas. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford.
Horford relentless as a defender in good position. That shot never had a chance.
About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Hill. Blocked again! And they get it back.
Look at Wallace getting in there, getting busy and dirty, making it happen.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw no good.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 5. Here's Smith. Dumars grabs the miss. Here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Up and over Smith. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Shoots over Horford. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He has 7. Hawks trail by 5. Here's Young. From the high post, he drills it.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Pass to Dumars. 3 on 3. Here's Smith. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Dumars passes to Thomas. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wallace. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Wallace has got 5 points now in the quarter. Now here's Young. He's got 5. Top of the key jumper, no good. Pass to Wallace. Fades. Hits the trifecta. And it's an 8-point Pistons lead.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Dumars passes to Lanier. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. That's on Al Horford. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Really like how steady Lanier looks out there. I mean, he's very patient, and he's graceful, strong, not rushing his game or trying to force anything.
Young can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
From the baseline. Hill can't connect. Hawks trail by 11. Horford outside. Thomas with a steal. To the wing on the left. Hill against Young. Wallace outside. Back to Hill. To the middle. Wallace misses. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
You know, no time wasted getting that ball up the floor for the uncontested finish.
And the Pistons with possession here, following the score by Atlanta. Young against Thomas. Gets an open look and hits it. Thomas has got 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Dumars passes to Hill. Now Wallace. The 3-ball. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Dumars. 12 points for him. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Al Horford. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one, and he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 6 seconds left in the third. And so it's Detroit in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Johnson, Al Horford out there with Smith. Then it's Trae Young. So that's the Hawks 5.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Hill with a screen on Smith. Here's Wallace. Rebounded by the Hawks.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Young finds Johnson. Here's Hagan. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
That one's no good. The Pistons lead by 10. Thomas, that's good.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around them for the bucket.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Hill. Here's Dumars. And the three-pointer goes.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
The three, Smith. It's hauled in by Hill. Smith's gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. Thomas outside. Wallace outside. Hill for 3. Johnson with the defensive effort. Hawks trail by 15. Fires from deep. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Driving to the basket. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Right side Hill. Looking to end this cold spell. Lays it up and banks it in.
Inside, Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
For 3, Smith. And Atlanta misses again.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
For 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Horford's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hagan's shot is good.
Boy, he's got such outstanding vision for a big guy, and he's a willing passer. He knows the importance of keeping the ball moving.
Hill. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Hill's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Smith no good.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Detroit leading by 16. 1:36 left in the fourth. Hill against Johnson. Shot's good by Hill.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Sinks it from distance. And Detroit leads by 21. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. Here's Hagan. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home. There's 47 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Dumars. Three-pointer off the mark. And Atlanta has possession. It's a 16-point game. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside, Hill. Buries it from 3.
And Thomas doing what a point guard does, setting the tone and pace for his team.
There's Young with the 3. The rebound by Detroit. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Thomas outside. Shoots over Young. Hill for 3. Here's Lanier. No good. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
just can't let you go.
action on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz, they've got Gobert, John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4. Kirilenko against Love. And the basket by Kirilenko.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now Maravich following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Maravich the pass to Kirilenko. Back to Maravich. Kirilenko against Price. It's Maravich on the wing. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Gobert with a screen on Price. Clock at 4. Stockton, and the shot goes in.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
On the wing, Irving. Shoots over Maravich. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Hayward with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Back to Hayward. Three-pointer, Stockton. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. For 3, Price. And the 3 ball is good.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Outside, Maravich. Kirilenko kicks to Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. He was all alone on that one.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. Here's Stockton. Out to Kirilenko. It's good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is Irving. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. No good from Irving. Jazz leading by 7. Stockton dishes to Gobert. Hayward against LeBron, and stolen by Irving. Price, the pass to Love. A 3 ball. Cans it from downtown.
Playing at the 4 or the 5. Love's outside shooting helps provide the spacing. Makes him so valuable to your offense.
And it's in there.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. For 3, Maravich. Verjao grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Price kicks to Irving. Poke loose. Maravich with the steal. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Hayward. The shot, no good. Good D by Irving. The drive by James, and the dunk by James.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Back to Stockton. Pass to Gobert. And here's Maravich for 3. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's James missing. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
They get a hand on it. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Love. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Love's got 5 now.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Nailed from three-point land.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty at how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
Jazz leading by 5. Stockton right side for 3. Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Price finds Irving. 4 seconds left. And it's good on the way in. 5 points in the game.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Jazz out in front, up 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Jazz.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Price. LeBron James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Anderson Varejao, and it's Irving in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Stockton against Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Hayward. 3-pointer. And it's Price with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Irving surveying the floor. Shoots over Maravich. And it's Irving missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
It's Kirilenko on the wing. Back to Maravich. Tries to the hoop. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Maravich hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Price against Stockton. Price, high post. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Stockton taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Stockton.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
And Stockton drops them both. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. The drive by Price. That's to Varejao. Gobert with the block. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Kirilenko, and it's denied. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Varejao. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside for Stockton. Back to Kirilenko. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Love.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace makes an impact all over the floor.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's LeBron. The drive by Price. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They lead by 4. Kirilenko with it. He's picked up by James. James against Kirilenko. Pass to Maravich. Kirilenko with the screen on Irving. Sinks the three-pointer. Maravich has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Here's James. Rebound, Utah. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Maravich dishes to Kirilenko. Back to Maravich. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Kirilenko. The three-pointer, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And the dunk by LeBron.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Irving. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength, his savvy, tough to keep the defense on balance.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Utah leading by 6. Stockton the pass to Kirilenko. Hayward up top. No good on that one. Great D that time from Love. Here's Irving. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. 50 seconds left in the first half. Stockton kicks to Maravich. Out to Hayward. Stockton right side. Hayward against James. Outside Maravich. Just 3 to shoot. It's tipped. Wallace with it. 5 points in the game. And it's Price missing.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Love the pass to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game.
It's been quite a game for Pete Maravich.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So on the floor for Utah, Stockton is out there with Maravich. And it's Rudy Gobert, it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Hayward in at the 3 slot. Here's LeBron, and Kirilenko sends it back. Hayward looking over the floor. To the inside, and stolen by LeBron. On its way from Irving for 2. That puts them in the lead. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs.
Now you see Kyrie with the speed and the open floor right there.
And here's Maravich for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Berezov's got 8 rebounds in this game. Love finds Price. Love with the screen for Price. And a miss there on the triple. Price has gone 1 of 4 from distance. Hayward outside. And he makes good on the layup. Hayward's got 7.
I think you've got to go over the screen on Gordon Hayward, because if you don't, he's going to pull the trigger quickly.
LeBron dishes to Irving. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the 3rd quarter. Connects from 3-point range. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
And he gets the bucket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's LeBron. Tipped away.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Love the pass to Price. Back to Love. LeBron kicks to Love. Irving against Maravich. Love. And good that time. He has 7.
Boy, the gorgeous touch from Kevin Love. That just shows you how effective he is when he gets to his favorite spots.
Maravich against Irving. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Utah, Pete Maravich, 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Price. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Price has got 7 points in the game. Jazz trail by 4. Stockton up top. He's defended by Price. Here's Kirilenko. That shot missing. Nice D from Berezov. Here's Irving. Over in the corner, Price. Here's Kirilenko. 6 points for him. Outside for Stockton. Sinks the triple.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Stockton's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Irving. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Price. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Maravich, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it's Price missing.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Price against Stockton. Back to Kirilenko. Pass to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Maravich, and there's another one for the Jazz.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
No good from Price.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
From downtown, hits the three-point bomb. Price has got 10 points.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Gobert, it's blocked. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Verija. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Hayward. Blocked again. Here's Price. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Cleveland ahead, up 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Irving, Kevin Love out there with Anderson Varejao. Then there's Price, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. Pass to Varejao. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Anderson Varejao.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Jazz trail by 3. Lots of room. No good from Maravich.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's James. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Price has got the lead up to 6 now for Cleveland.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Kirilenko kicks to Stockton. Back to Kirilenko. Here's the teardrop. He takes it up and lays it in.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Here's LeBron. The kick out to Irving. 6 to shoot. There's the drive, and then Irving slams it in.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Out to Maravich. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Maravich has got 19 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Kirilenko the pass to Gobert. Good on the bucket. And now just a 1-point Cavalier lead.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Irving finds Love. It's a pick by Love for 3. Price. Wow, way off on that one.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
To the right side. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And in a close game, Blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And it's James missing.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Hayward against James. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive, doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Here's LeBron. And that time, also a missed shot. Utah leading. Kirilenko with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And on the way from Irving for three. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Inside, here's Gobert. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Irving. Yep, it counts. Irving's got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
It's deflected, and they're able to recover. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
Price dishes to Bergeron. Out to Price. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Jazz.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mirovic against Irving. Outside, Mirovic. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Price kicks to Bergeron. And here's James outside. The shot, no good. Hayward with some nice D. Utah with the ball. It's Kirilenko on the wing. He's guarded by Love. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. And the Cavaliers call time here. They're trailing by 5. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward. And so it's Utah with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. Here are the starters for Utah. They've got Rudy Gobert. And it's Stockton in at the point. Maravich, the pass to Gobert.
Cleveland foul. Anderson takes first team foul. Jazz substitution. Number 8, Darren Williams.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Kirilenko. No good with the triple. Outside Love. Out to James. The offensive rebound. Love finds Irving. Love, a screen on Williams. Second chance shot. Rebound, Utah.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
From downtown. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Price. Pass to Verjao. And stolen by Williams. Here's Maravich. Misses from short range.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Price, the pass to Irving. Three-pointer. Out to James. And there's the screen. Here's Price. And he buries his first look.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Irving looking around. Out to James. Back to Irving. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
Kyrie Irving has a sweet-looking stroke right there. Fantastic at getting his feet underneath him that time.
It's Williams, high post. Deflected. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Love. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Pass to Verjao.
Jazz foul. Andre Kirilenko takes first team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Out to James. Here's Price. Sinks the tray. Price has got 5.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
The teardrop. It's stolen by James. Fast break, Cleveland. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Now here's Hayward. Still no points. To stop the run. And Verjao pulls it down. Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Irving. And he drives in. Love passes to James. Irving for 3. And no good. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Maravich. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Maravich has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, more than willing passer. Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates.
Price, the pass to James. Oh, he picked him clean. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. They grab their own miss. Pass to Kirilenko. Another shot. And off the glass. That one's good.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Here's James. Following the bucket by the Jazz. 6 to shoot. Price, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Here's Maravich. Hayward outside. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Cavaliers on top, up 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
They've got Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. And it's Price in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now, here is James. Tries again. Outside for Irving. James, outside. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Williams. Here we go, one-on-one. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 8.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And there's the contact on the dunk attempt. He gets the whistle. He doesn't get the bucket, so 2 shots coming up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Price. Williams defending. And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Hayward outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
A tenacious competitor, Hayward is more than comfortable playing in attack mode.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Now the Cavaliers with it. Going inside. Outside Love. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Maybe some underrated parts of Kevin Love is the strength that he has in that lower body. Excels at absorbing that contact and then up and powers through.
Here's Maravich. Give him 8. Outside, Williams. Pass to Kirilenko. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Knocked away. Hayward with a steal. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Williams' shot is good. And now a 3-point Jazz lead. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Utah.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out. They're hungry to run. And they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Shot clock at 2. Price can't get it to go. Utah leading by 3. Hayward, right side. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Gobert. From behind the arc. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Love, a screen on Williams. Price, the pass to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Gobert. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Out left to the wing. Here's Love. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Love is confident when it comes to attacking the defense, especially when he gets closer and closer to the rim.
He does not get the second one. Here's Maravich. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's Irving. It's deflected. A minute 15 left in the first half. And stolen by Irving. Beyond the arc. Pass to Price. Here's Varejao. Defended by Gobert. 4 on the clock. Here's Price. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Price has got 7 points in the game.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Varejao's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Love. There's the drive. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
You got to try and do a little bit better against Love. His focus that time remarkable. Even with the contact, he ends up scoring the basketball.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Utah trailing here. Here's Maravich. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Love for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Love's got 11 points in the quarter.
Precision shooting off of the pass. Love takes no time letting that one go.
To the left wing. It's stolen by James.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Love. And it's Cleveland with another. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, we've seen Kevin Love really having a great game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Gordon Hayward. Williams is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Maravich in at the 2. Outside for Love. Pass to Varejao. Shot clock at 6. James with the ball. Over Hayward. The shot by James, no good. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Williams from long range. And Varejao pulls it down. Varejao's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Out to James. Outside Love. Jacks up a 3. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Love's got 16 points now.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
For three, James. Outside for Irving. Pass to James. Here's Price. Back to James. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And Cleveland leads by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Williams. And stolen by Irving. Here's James. Again, the miss by James.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Maravich. Utah with another miss. Cleveland leading by 10. Here's Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Irving. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Stockton's shot is off. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Eaton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's Price. There's the block. Pass to Maravich from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Maravich has got 13.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
James passes to Price. Here's Varejao. They set the screen to the paint.
2 minutes.
Now James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
LeBron shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
He takes it in. Shot's good by Stockton.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And here's James. He's got 7. Good on the bucket.
Love seeing LeBron rise up with confidence in the mid-range. That's a good shot.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Here's Stockton. No good on the 3. Cleveland leading by 10. There's the triple. Pass to Price. Here's Maravich. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Price, the pass to Love. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. Clock at 6. Here's Price. It's hauled in by Eaton.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And the Cavaliers with possession here. After the basket by Utah. Irving, that's good.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Jazz trail by 9. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Here's Stockton. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Irving up top. Shot is up. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cleveland on top, leading by 9. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Jazz trail by 9. Kevin Love out there with James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Varejao in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
James outside. Shot clock at 5. Love. And there it is for him.
I respect Kevin Love's ability in these pick and roll sets. Makes contact with the screen and then rolls right to the right spot.
Here's Kirilenko. Here's Eden. The Cavaliers pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
There's a screen. Here's Irving. And rejected. Here's Stockton. Tipped away. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Outside Irving. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Maravich, the pass to Danley. Shot from the top of the key. And they'll get another chance. Here's Eden. 6 on the shot clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's James on the wing, Irving. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. It's not going to go for him. James, left side. Love passes to Irving. There's a screen by Love. Shoots. Irving, no good. Jazz trail by 11. Here's Maravich. Connects from downtown.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Price. To the left side wing. Second chance effort. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Ball.
6 to shoot. James passes to Love. In transition, here come the Jazz. Stockton's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 8. It's James on the wing. Here's Price. Pass to James. And there's the screen. LeBron, attack mode. Can't connect from short range. Jazz trail by 8. And here's the fast break. Here's Stockton. Here's Eden. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Price, the pass to James. Outside for Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
A terrific all-around scorer, and tonight we're getting the full arsenal from Kevin Love.
Here's Maravich. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. And it's all from three-point range. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Irving, the pass to Price. Outside for Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
From deep. He drops it from range. Here's Price. Let's go with a three. Off on that one. And so the Cavaliers take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed the
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. can't let you know.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Vandeweghe, and it's good, 2 points.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Nowitzki against Anthony. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Doncic looking it over. There's a screen. Pass to Donaldson. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Abdul Rauf. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Doncic, no good. And here's Denver. On the wing, Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Outside, Aguirre. Picked him clean. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Shots good by Abdul Rauf.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Doncic. And he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Deep two from Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's the three. Rebounded by Anthony.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson from about 19 feet, and they pick up two.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Doncic, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And so he makes both from the line.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Denver with the ball. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Vandeweghe misses. Deflects the pass. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. A three-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks trailing. Thompson dishes to Carmelo. The Nuggets with another miss. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. And he drives in, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
From outside the arc, drills the three-pointer. Abdul-Rauf's got 10 points in the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the knee.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 3. Thompson outside. Baseline try, and Blackman pulls it down. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Nowitzki a screen. The 3 for Doncic. Thompson with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. And Nowitzki slams it in.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
From deep, buries the long-range jumper. He has 5.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up by 2. And we'll be back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Dallas.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Offensive rebound to the left side wing. Vandeweghe. His 3-pointers off the mark. Vandeweghe's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. A 3 from Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Jacks up a 3. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
It's Thompson off the drive.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Abdul-Rauf. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Anthony finds Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Back to Doncic. They set the pick. Doncic to the rack. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up.
All free throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 5. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Shakes him. And he lays it up and in. Donaldson's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Doncic. Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Here's Thompson. From down in the low post, it goes. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Blackman. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And stolen by Aguirre. Knocks it loose. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Aguirre, a screen on Jokic. Back to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Anthony. Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read. And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Nowitzki. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
For Dallas, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. The first free throw is good.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
For Dallas, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. And that one falls for Nowitzki.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Jokic. And another miss by Denver. Doncic outside. And Doncic with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
That'll do it for the first half. Mavericks lead by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You know, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Abdul Rauf. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. He hits the second from the line. The Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Abdul Rauf. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, for what Abdul-Rauf lacks in size, he more than makes up for it with speed, ball handling, and the ability to score at all three levels.
Here's Doncic. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Nowitzki outside. And there's the drive.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? It's a great finish by Jokic.
The Nuggets shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Free throw, good. Jokic. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Blackman, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Abdul-Rauf, nailed from three-point land. Abdul-Rauf's got 6 points in the quarter. Doncic against Abdul-Rauf. That shot off. Thompson, high post. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Got a hand on it. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Deep two from Anthony. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Blackman. And he slams it one-handed.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's Abdul-Rauf. Off target from outside. Dallas leading by 12. It's Nowitzki on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Abdul-Rauf against Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Shots good by Abdul-Rauf.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
.131 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Blackman, just 5 on the clock. Here's Doncic. Second chance shot. Donaldson no good. The Nuggets trail by 13. Anthony drives in, and he banks in the layup. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
And Doncic gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And they double up Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. On the wing, Doncic. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Anthony. Thompson, high post. Abdul-Rauf kicks to Thompson. Vandeweghe offline with his 3.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Got it off in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Nowitzki looking around. Count it. Good. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Here's Nowitzki, and it's Dallas with another.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. No good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Doncic against Abdul Rauf. Doncic with the bucket.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Here's Blackman from outside off the mark.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Pass to Abdul Rauf. And here's Jokic. Here's Thompson. And they'll get another chance. Jokic passes to Abdul Rauf. A second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. Abdul Rauf's got 10 points in just the second half.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Trains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 28.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Abdul Rauf kicks to Thompson. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Here's Abdul Rauf. And the 3 off target. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 14. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th assist in this one. Abdul Rauf the pass to Jokic. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. The drive by Doncic. Puts up a 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Vandeweghe. Hits the three-point bomb.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got it back down to single digits for the Nuggets.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Kept alive. Donaldson, and he jams it with authority.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Abdul Rauf against Doncic. A three from Maguire. And the three ball is good.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Nowitzki for three. That shot misses. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Dallas will get the first possession. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Here's Aguirre. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Doncic pulls down the board. And Dallas with possession. The 3. Thompson pulls it in. Here's Abdul Rauf. Drives to the hoop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And it's Doncic missing. Anthony outside. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Doncic on the wing. Into the lane. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The strength and power of Doncic shows up every game. Very physical for his position.
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Abdul-Rauf, the pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Out to Thompson. Here's Abdul-Rauf. Spins. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by Denver. Over to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Another three for Dallas.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Lets it go from deep. Anthony misses. The Mavericks trailing. Blackman passes to Donaldson. And down it goes. Jam that one home. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Clock at 6. From the elbow. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Out to the wing. Here's Aguirre. On target from range. Aguirre's got 9.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Here's Abdul-Rauf. There's the 3. He can't hit that time.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And there's the drive. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Vandeweghe. Fires in the triple. Vandeweghe's gotten his second bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
kicks it to Doncic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 5.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Abdul-Rauf. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
At the line for your Nuggets.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll get this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And for whoa! Wow!
Unreal!
That's what they came for.
Wow.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. The shot from 20 feet out. And it's Nowitzki missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Pass to Aguirre. Inside. Here's Blackman. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
On the wing, Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Closed it in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Aguirre. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Dallas shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the 2nd. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Abdul Rauf. Give him 8. Takes it inside. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Puts the move on. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy passes.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. And they doubled up Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. 4-3. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And he jams it home with authority.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Abdul Rauf. Jokic passes to Van de Weyck. Off target with the 3. The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. No good. Let's go with a 3. Shot's good by Van de Weyck. Van de Weyck's got 8 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. Anthony outside. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Denver.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Abdul Rauf, no good. The Mavericks leading. 1:02 left in the second period. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. From deep, here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. And there's a pick. Second shot opportunity. Good. He's got 9.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
On the take. Thompson outside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. He buries it from 3.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Jokic finds Thompson. Will it go? Tipped. And here comes the break. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. To the left wing. Doncic outside. Doncic on the take. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Dallas leading by 5. And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's the pick. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Shooting for Dallas.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
The shot by Vandeweghe, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Nowitzki. To the wing on the left. Clock at 4. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Doncic. A nice shot by Abdul Rauf.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
To the left side wing. Here's Vandeweghe. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks lead by 5. Doncic punches it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Doncic. Luka! Lethal!
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Vandeweghe. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. That one drops for him.
Oh, man, he's got a great combination. Plenty of length and a soft touch from close range.
Jokic on the double team. Pass to Donaldson. To the wing, right side. Here's Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. Give him 8. There's the triple. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 10. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Blackman. Out left to the wing.
2 minutes
to the inside.
2 minutes.
Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Abdul Rauf. Nails it from beyond the arc. Abdul Rauf's got 15.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Doncic into the lane, and stolen by Jokic. He shoots. Anthony, the pass to Vandeweghe. Nails the wide-open jumper. And now just a 5-point Dallas lead.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
High arcing shot. Pass to Blackman. With the drive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter. Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Vandeweghe. 10 points for him.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Jokic on the double team. Over to the left wing. Blackman. Pure from 3-point range. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Vandeweghe. The Mavericks pull it in. Maguire's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Doncic outside. Gets it off. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Donaldson. Lets it go from 14. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Got a piece of it. Doncic right side. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Nowitzki. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Here's Blackman. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Anthony. Looking to end the run. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 16. Three-pointer, Anthony. And another miss by Denver. Doncic outside. No good from outside. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Doncic left side. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Blackman. Misses the three. The Nuggets really having a tough go here. And here's Thompson for three. Knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Aguirre. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to Anthony. From the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. No good on the triple. Who poked away? Abdul Rauf, the pass to Vandeweghe. And Donaldson pulls it down.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Vandeweghe. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 15. Doncic passes to Donaldson. This one for three. Again, the miss by Dallas. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now Doncic. Doncic is doubled to the left side wing. Down low. Stolen by Thompson. And here they come. Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Here's Dallas now. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Blackman. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And Denver has possession. Trailing by 13.
David Thompson.
And here's Doncic outside, and that one drops. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was...
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light?
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2.
And, you know, Rick Barry is excellent at getting all the way inside. He's deceptively quick and uses that quickness and athleticism to finish at the cup.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
The wide open look for Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Durant. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Now here's Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. Off target from three-point range. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving. Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Outside for Kidd. Outside Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 7 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Barry the pass to Harrison. From 13. And it's Irving with the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thank you, David. In transition, here come the Nets. The wide open look for Durant. Good in the assist to Kidd. Durant's got his second basket of the game. 1:35 left to play in the first. Arizon the pass to Barry.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
1:30 left to play here in the first. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now, how about that? The rare power finish from Kidd.
Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Arizon. And just miss after miss right now.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Chamberlain against Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Strong take by Irving, just an explosive leaper.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Now here's Durant. He has 5. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Guard-like quickness of Durant makes him hard to guard. I mean, which in turn opens up passing lanes for him, too.
Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Curry passes to Arizon. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. It's the Nets as they wrap up the first quarter with a 13-4 run. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizon in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. The Warriors trailing. Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. Arizon the pass to Barry. Here's Arizon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. The shot's good from Barry.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
To the paint. Stolen away. Here's Arizon. Pass to Barry. Outside for Curry. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Good work defensively by KD. To the inside. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Stripped away. Here's Petrovic. Still scoreless. Pass to Lopez. Irving kicks to Lopez. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Lopez has got the lead up to 6 now for Brooklyn.
A nice job from Lopez to catch and shoot in a fluid motion. And for a guy as big as he is, that's really impressive.
Barry the pass to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. They get Jason Kidd.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Brooklyn leading by 3. And Kidd, here we go. Irving sets a screen for Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Pass to Barry. Cans it from downtown. Barry's got 7.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Kidd. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And a pretty crafty move there from Jason Kidd, doing what he can to draw the foul.
Jason Kidd at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Kidd.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Pass to Barry. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Curry. Outside for Durant. Back to Curry. Over Kidd. Here's Barry. Crafty move.
That's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Takes it inside.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
No good from Durant. Nets leading by 6. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Kidd, no good. So it's the Warriors now. Durant dishes to Curry. Inside, here's Barry, and that one is hammered home.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Outside for KD. Off target from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Barry. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Kidd. And Lopez throws it down.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
Arizon, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Arizon. Down low. Outside Kidd. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Arizon, the pass to Durant. Here's Arizon. Shoots from 14. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nets lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring out the shot. It's all good. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Julius Erving. What a contribution.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Erving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Curry passes to KD. And KD throws it down.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
The Nets with the lead. Here's Kidd. Here's Lopez.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
It's his first trip to the line. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And that one's good by Chamberlain.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Drills it from outside.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Curry against Kidd. Outside Curry. Back to Chamberlain. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Kidd up top. Guarded by Curry. Kidd passes to KD. Using his length inside. Durant.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. And a miss there on the triple. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. For Brooklyn, they have only one missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Kidd. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain brings the double team. And stolen by Chamberlain. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Brooklyn leading by 8. Driving in, and the jam by Jason Kidd.
Kidd doing a nice job snaking inside. I like that move. Terrific. That maneuvering, eel-like, all the way to the rim.
And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 4 points this quarter.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Kidd attacking. Yep, that one goes. Kidd's got the lead up to 10 now for Brooklyn.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
Now, here is Chamberlain. 8 points for him. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Durant. Durant drives, lays it up and banks it in. KD's got 9.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
That one is no good. Warriors trail by 9. Curry with it. Guarded down by Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
taking 2 shots.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the Warriors with possession here after Julius Erving's miss. Right side, Kevin Durant. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
The play will be reviewed. NBA rules. 2 minutes allowed.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
There's a minute left to play in the third. Here's Irving, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Irving's got 12.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Erving making it hot.
Curry outside. Curry buries the 3 shot.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Outside for KD. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Kerr. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Pass to Arizon. Over Petrovic. 7-foot shot. No good. Shot missing.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Warriors trail by 6. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. Pass to Curry. There's the pick. High post try. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving from long range. Chamberlain with the rebound. Curry with a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Kidd against Curry. Here's KD. Irving passes to Petrovic. This one for 3. Shot clock at 6. Here's Irving. Got a piece of it. Here's Arizon. Here's Barry. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Now here's Kidd. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
For 3. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 3. And there's the drive. Oh, they get it back. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Chamberlain with a screen on Katie. Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Petrovic. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Here's Harrison. And he lays it straight in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And then Durant with the jam.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
To the middle. Irving double team. Curry against Kidd. Kept alive.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The 3. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. From the arc. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. And the Nets lead by 8.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Curry deciding where to go with it.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Outside Kidd. Top of the key. The Warriors pull it in. We've got 1:13 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry going inside.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Pass to Petrovic. KD with it. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Here he goes. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Kidd against Curry. Now Kidd. Outside Irving. Back to Kidd. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
to the wing right side. Here's Barry. It counts. 8 seconds left in the fourth. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Jason Kidd. 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Now a timeout called by Golden State. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at point guard. Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. And he drives in. The shot by Kidd, no good. Durant on the attack. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Kidd. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Shoots over Durant. And it's Irving missing. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and coach said with most guys you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Well, Stephen Curry, a strong shooter from any range. You give him a dunk, look out.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Kidd. And down it goes. 2 points. Kidd's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Brooklyn with the ball. Following the score by Golden State. And that one's good. Irving.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Out to the right wing. Here's Barry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Nice move. Right side, Irving. Pass to Durant. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Yep, that one's good.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Here's Barry, and stolen by Durant. Outside for Irving. Here's Petrovic. Into the lane. He comes off the screen and slams it through.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the contest. And the free throw, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Harrison, pass to Durant. Petrovic with a rebound. And Brooklyn with possession here. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Right side Durant. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Yeah, Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. And with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 8.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Really not easy to stick with Brook Lopez in the screen and roll. This guy fantastic moving after the screen.
Barry misses. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside Irving. 3-pointer. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. A shot from the high post. And again, it's Brooklyn.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Petrovic passes to Durant. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Harrison. And the 17-footer goes down. 6 points for him.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 7. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Warriors trail by 8. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Lopez. Fires it from 18. Barry pulls it in.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Knocks down the long J.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Barry pulls it in. Here's Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Durant against Irving. Second chance shot. Durant's shot is off.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
It's his first trip to the line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw is good from Durant.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Petrovic, shot is off. Warriors trail by 5. 3 on 3. Here's Harrison. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Petrovic. The three-pointer off the mark. Petrovic has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Durant, pass to Harrison. For 3. They get it again. Another shot. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his first 2 points.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Shot from the inbound. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 8.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Here's Kidd, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Harrison. Poke loose. Nets leading by 5. Screen by Durant. Irving finds Durant.
2 minutes.
Oh, KD! Filthy!
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Kidd with a rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. Irving looking around. Outside Durant. Pulls it from 20. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And now it's an 11-point Nets lead.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
They push it up 4 on 3. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Pushing it up now. Durant, the pass to Irving. Back to Durant. There's the three. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Goes back up. And there's another one for the Nets.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he makes both from the line.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
On the take. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Here's Petrovic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. From deep. KD, what else would you expect?
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's Brooklyn in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back after this.
Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Takes it inside. Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got 17 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Petrovic. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Warriors trail by 18. Barry, the pass to Curry. The 3 is up. That shot missing. Brooklyn with the ball. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Drazen Petrovic.
So he gets them both. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Here's Harrison. Reverses. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 5 points in the game.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Durant looking around. Pass to Kidd.
How about the energy from Steph Curry on the defensive end right there? Really good job.
Here's Barry. 3-pointer, no good. Nets leading by 18. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Takes a 3. hits the three-pointer. Petrovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here we go. Durant has the open look. Nice shot from the wing.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Buries it from three. Curry's got 16 points.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Lopez finds Irving. Here's Kidd. 11 points in the game. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harrison. And he just hasn't been able to get it going. And Brooklyn with possession here. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Pass to Lopez. Off target from three-point range. Warriors trail by 20. He shoots it. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
The kick out. Curry. It's stolen. Here's the break. Oh, there's the alley. And Durant with the big finish.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Fade away. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. A deep three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Kidd, the pass to Durant. To the inside. The wide open shot is on the money. Durant's got 11 points here in the second half.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period. The quick hitter from three-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
Durant, the pass to Kidd. Outside Durant. With 4 on the clock. And the layup is good. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Barry. He buries it from 3.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Here's Kidd. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Kidd with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 22. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Irving from behind the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Here's Harrison looking to get back on track. Kidd with a rebound. Kidd's got 5 rebounds tonight. They double team Durant. Lets it go from the wing. Petrovic shot is off. Golden State with the ball. Harrison, pass to Curry. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
And it's good. 2 points.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Curry passes to Durant. Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Curry throws it down.
Wow, well done on the part of Steph Curry. Takes advantage of his momentum off the dribble drive and gets the elevation he needs to finish with authority.
Petrovic shot is off.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Harrison misses. Nets leading by 22. Pulls up on the wing. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Petrovic has gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Barry misses. And it's Brooklyn ball. Inside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, given his height, Lopez has an ability to power through contact. Just tremendous strength from the big man.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. The 3, Durant. Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Durant for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 16 points here in the second half. Here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. And here is Irving. 1:43 left in the 4th.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Nets leading by 23. Here's Durant. Lopez for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lopez has got 6 here in the quarter.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Kidd. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Barry. Oh, denied by Durant. Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. Here's Irving. From down in the low post, it goes.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Kidd. He drops it from range.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And here are the Warriors now. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, powered down with both hands.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Here's the 3. The shot no good. So we see the Nets taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about
It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Pierce. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. Here's Greer. And he converts the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
So it's Boston now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Kuzi passes to Pierce. No good on the three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Up top, Maxey. A crossover, and it's blocked. Launches it. Again, Pierce missing. Cunningham on the wing. Pierce covering. Pass to Shades. Back to Cunningham. There's a good screen. To the paint. Shot from 12. Can't hit that one. Here's Boston. Here's Kuzi. And he's good on the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Greer passes to Shades. Another miss by Philadelphia. Now, here is Bird. Defense right on him. Pass to Kuzi. Bird right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Pierce. Here's Cowens. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Nice ball movement by Boston.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Celtics leading by 3. Havlicek outside. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:52 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Shane. They grab their own miss. Cunningham kicks to Embiid. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
The kick out to Pierce. Bird sets the screen for Pierce. Here's Kuzi. The kick out to Havlicek. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. 2 points. That one goes.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Over to the left wing. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Greer makes it off the glass. Greer's got 6.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Pass to Kuzi. Bird outside. It's Pierce on the wing. Back to Bird. Stolen away. To the inside. And Cunningham with the slam.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Kuzi passes to Pierce. With 4 seconds on the clock, Kuzi can't hit.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicked. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
They've got Embiid actually out there with Cunningham, and it's Shays in at the power forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. He gets it in there. Maxi's got his second bucket.
And with how explosive Maxi is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Here's Kuzi up top. Havlicek out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
And I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one errant pass.
Here's Maxi. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Maxi's got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers. Maxi's gone 2 of 3 shooting from deep here. Shot's good from Bird. Bird's got 5 points so far.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pierce kicks to Bird. A three-pointer, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game, and stolen by Maxi. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Shays the pass to Greer. That 3 off the mark.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Kuzi with the rebound.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here's Kuzi. Plays it up off the glass. Kuzi's got 4 this quarter.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Now, here's Maxey. He's guarded closely. And the basket by Embiid.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Pierce dishes to Bird. And it's Bird with the jam. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
It's good. Greer's got 8 points. Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. 7 points in the game. Here's the pass to Kuzi. The kick out to Pierce. Offline with his 3. Pierce has gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Maxey on the wing. Over Kuzi. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one. Havlicek the pass to Pierce. Cunningham with some nice D.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Pierce. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. Here's Kuzi. Down low. Here's Cowens. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Cowens. He's got 6. The kick out to Havlicek. Bird dishes to Havlicek. From 18 feet away. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. He has 6.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Now Pierce. After the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. And the basket by Pierce.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Maxey, no good.
But that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Outside, Pierce. Havlicek left side. Here's Bird. His shot misses. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Larry Bird.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
On the floor for Boston. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the center, locking down the middle.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
Out to the right wing. Havlicek outside. And count it from 19 feet away. Havlicek's got 8 points. The 76ers trail by 5. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. That's tipped. Here's the pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. And again, it's Boston converting.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Collins, following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Inside. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of this game. And he makes the first.
And Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
Now, here is Havlicek. He's got 8, and the dunk by Havlicek.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Collins, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense. Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Poke loose. Cunningham finds Embiid over Collins. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Embiid's got 7.
And Embiid practices these shots all the time, which is why he's so good from this area.
Here's Kuzi, pass to Collins. Outside, Maxey from downtown. The rebound by the Celtics. Bird's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzi. Off target with his 3. The 76ers trail by 6. And a wide open look for Cunningham. And it's Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Havlicek outside. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Collins. The kick out to Havlicek. Buries it from three-point range. Havlicek's got the lead up to 9 now for Boston.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Yep, that one goes. He's got 12. And Boston has possession. Here's Pierce. A rebound by Greer.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Good on the triple.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Kuzi passes to Bird. The kick out to Pierce. Bird sets the screen for Pierce. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with him.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Cunningham against Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. A 3. Boston, no good that time either. The 76ers trail by 5. Maxey, another 3 for Philadelphia.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Kuzi passes to Pierce. Here's Collins. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And how about that skill set that Collins possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
Maxey, no good. Bird inside the 3-point line, and he banks in the layup. Now it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Maxey kicks to Cunningham. Connects from 3-point range. Cunningham's got 6 here in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Celtics lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scores now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Tyrese Maxey. Cunningham is out there with Embiid, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Cunningham for 3. Rebound Boston. Here's Kuz. Pass to Bird. Fires, high post. Pierce, good. Pierce has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Boston. Here's Maxey. Now Embiid with force. Embiid takes it to him.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Bird left side. Here's Greer. Cunningham for 3. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The kick out to Havlicek. Bird passes to Havlicek. Sinks the 3-pointer. And the Celtics lead by 7.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Here's Maxey. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And that one's good from Havlicek.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Hey, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And it's off from 3-point range. Cunningham drives in, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Outside, Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Bird, a screen on Maxey. Kuzi. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got 9 rebounds now tonight. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Maxey.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
And stolen by Maxey. Here's Shays. And they get it back. From outside the arc. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now, here is Havlicek. Tight defense on him. Six on the shot clock. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from 3-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the 76ers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Pulls up, high post. Boston again missing.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Pass to Collins. Bird with it. Drives to the hoop. Here's Collins trying to end the drought. Shays with the rebound. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Maxey. Five to shoot. On the top of the key. It's hauled in by Bird. Now a timeout called by Boston. What do you think we're going to see here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Count it! And with that three ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Philadelphia.
And the 76ers call time here. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. This win, such a tremendous...
And it's the Sixers to start out. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. And it's Kuzi in at the point. Maxey passes to Shays. Here's Greer. Puts it up from the high post. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Puts it up from 15. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Greer, the pass to Maxey. And that one drops.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Havlicek passes to Pierce. They set a pick. Pass to Bird. And stolen by Cunningham. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And Maxey the bucket on the assist by Cunningham. Here's Havlicek. The three. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Cunningham on the wing. Three-pointer, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
To the left wing. The kick out to Maxey. To the paint. Four on the clock. Puts it up. And it's Bird with a rebound. The Celtics on offense. They trail by one. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. And again, Boston with the triple.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Drains the triple.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Yep, that one goes.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Maxey. Shot blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Substitution for your 76er.
A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Shays. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Maybe unnecessary to go for the finger roll instead of just laying it in, but it is impressive.
Here's Kuzi. And he lays it up and in. Kuzi's got 6 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. From the wing. It doesn't go for him. The Celtics with the lead. Havlicek passes to Pierce. No good on the 3. So it's Philadelphia now. 50 seconds left to play in the first. Left side Irving. Shays. It's deflected. Here's Havlicek. 6 points for him. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Shays. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Iverson. No points so far. Sinks the tray.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce pass.
Here's Kuzi. Launches it. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Irving looking around. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Here's Kuzi with one on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Sixers ahead, up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Taking a look at the Celtics. And it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. Shea passes to Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. So it's Boston now. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Pierce. They set the pick. Cowens passes to Bird, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Here's Kuzi, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And that one's good. Greer. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Kuzi. He's got 10. And it's Bird missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Iverson. Embiid with it. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Here's Kuzi. Pure from 3-point range. Kuzi's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Iverson passes to Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Havlicek, and the layup is good. Havlicek's got 8.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Here's Iverson, and it's off from 3-point range. Celtics trail by 3. Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. And there's the drive. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
Sixers ball.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Iverson passes to Embiid, and then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Pass to Havlicek. Fires for three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Kuzi. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Nails it from three.
Yeah, and Embiid is smart to keep his options open. No reason he has to complete every play.
Here's Kuzi. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
They set the pick. Here's Greer. Pass to Embiid. The three ball. Boston pulls it in. 1:06 left in the first half. Kuzi, pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. Shoots. Another shot. Crafty move. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Oh, it's stolen away. Pierce gets the bucket. Now just a 2-point 76ers lead.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Greer, pass to Iverson. The Sixers with another miss. From outside the arc. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 12 now in this quarter.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Iverson. 17 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Shays. Just 4 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 8. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sixers ahead, leading by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from the line. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boston trailing. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Shays in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. It's good. Bird's got his second basket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Iverson passes to Embiid to the right side. Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. Knocked loose. Here's Havlicek. And he goes in for the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
And Boston has possession. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Kuzi, pass to Bird. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Here's Greer. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Pierce. And that one is hammered home.
can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Embiid passes to Shays. Beyond the arc. A nice shot by Havlicek. Havlicek's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Kuzi. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Shays passes to Iverson to end the run. Drills it from deep. Iverson's got 11 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Embiid. Greer, pass to Irving. Driving in. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Iverson. Yep, that one goes. He's got 13.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Irving, pass to Embiid. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. .149 left in the third quarter. Here's Greer. Outside for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, sweet move. Then he takes it up and lays it in. And now it's just a 4-point Boston lead.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Bird's gone 5 of 8 from the field. Here's Iverson. He's got 13. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Celtics lead by 3. Embiid brings a double team. Here's Cowens. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Greer. He's got 6. Offline from the top of the key.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Bird, leading by 5. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. He's got 11. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Irving. Driving inside. Tries again. Embiid just brushing off the contact inside.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Celtics out in front, leading by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Havlicek in at the 2-guard position. Here's Iverson. Fires the 3. Shays with the bucket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
To tie it up, Iverson passes to Greer. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him to take the lead. And it's Bird with a rebound. The Celtics with the lead. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Havlicek. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Shays. There's a screen. Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. Going inside. Deflected. Here's Havlicek. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
To the wing on the left. Inside. Here's Shays. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Havlicek. Lays it up and banks it in. And Boston leads by 6.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Shays. Here's Iverson. Fires the 3. The rebound, Celtics. Bird's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Havlicek. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance defending him right there. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Shot to stop the run. Count that one.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Boston leading by 7. Here's Kuzi.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Pierce. Pass to Havlicek from downtown. And it's Shays with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Now Embiid. There's 1:54 left in the game. Here's Iverson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Now just a 5-point Boston lead.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by Boston. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Tries to break his ice. Pass to Shays. Now Irving. Right wing. Here's Greer. And the 3 off target.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Kuzi. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Walking foul call. Dave Cowell. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Shays. Outside for Irving. Pass to Iverson.
First team foul.
Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity, and he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. And so they foul intentionally.
First team foul. 76ers.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And no luck that time either. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. 19 seconds left in the final quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
And knocks down the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Philadelphia calls timeout. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out to the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and
for tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan, and there's Carter. And it's Lowry in at point guard. Now here is Carter. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Hayes. And here is Beal. There's the three. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Leonard. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some.
Incredible accuracy from Leonard, daring the defense to cover him outside.
And a wide open look for Arenas. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
All the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
From deep, Arenas. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lowry kicks to Leonard. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas can't hit. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. A 3-ball. Leonard, no luck. Outside, Beal. And again, Washington with the triple.
It's the confidence of Beal. He lets it fly from range, but he really likes the look.
Lowry finds DeRozan. Jacks up a 3. Cranes the three-pointer. DeRozan's got 5 now.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to one zone. Pulls up from the corner. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He has 5.
This is Beal's job. He's capable of scoring in so many ways.
Screen by Leonard. And another basket for Toronto. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
A really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. The drive by Lowry. Rebounded by the Wizards.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
It's rebounded by Leonard. Raptors with the lead. Bosh dishes to Leonard. Back to Bosh.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. And then Bosh with the jam.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's intercepted. Here's Hayes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's on Kawhi Leonard. Washington shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
For Washington,
Hayes hits them both. 1:12 left to play in the first. Carter outside. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Lowry. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Raptors leading by 3. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Driving inside. Count the basket. Lowry's got 6.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drive.
And here's Arenas outside. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lowry inside the line. Off target from the wing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Monroe, no good. DeRozan for 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Beal, that's for 2. Offline from the top of the key. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Raptors lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. They've got Carter. DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosh in at the 5.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Knocked loose. Taken away by Hayes. Oh, and here comes Arenas all alone. Cranes the jumper to finish the break. 8 points for him. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Carter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
And so he hits both. Here's Arenas. 8 points for him. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8. Raptors leading by 5. Outside Lowry. Out to Carter. Fires the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Arenas can't hit. DeRozan on the wing. Covered by Monroe.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And Gilbert Arenas with the 3. Arenas has got 7 now in this quarter.
And the jumper from Arenas. Nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Out to Carter. Toronto working the ball around now. Outside DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Carter outside. The Raptors need to get a shot up. They get the rebound. Wizards trail by 5. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
Here's Washington now. Monroe, the pass to Beal. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The fader. Unseld can't get it to go. Toronto leading by 3. Left side Lowry. Carter sets the pick for Leonard. Pass to DeRozan. Here's the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good work defensively by Monroe. Arenas has doubled. Here's Unseld.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
Here's Hayes. And it's Lowry with the rebound. And here's Toronto. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
The Wizards with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Leonard looking around. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Wizards trail by 5, and it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. .131 left in the first half of basketball. Monroe, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Over to the wing, shoots it. Three-pointer, Lowry. Tries again. Bosch kicks to Leonard. Carter for 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And now an 8-point Raptor lead.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And here's Arenas outside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside DeRozan. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
To halt the run. The shot by Beal, no good. Toronto leading by 10. Carter for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
It's good from long range.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Here's Lowry, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Gilbert Arenas. For Toronto, they have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Shooting for Toronto.
So he gets them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Outside Arenas. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Wizards have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. First free throw is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's DeRozan. Great D that time from Beal. And so it's the Toronto Raptors going into the break with a 10-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll return shortly.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Monroe. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in its center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Pass to Leonard, out to Carter. Back to Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Lowry has the open look. No good on the triple. Wizards trail by 12. And Monroe, bucket on the assist by Hayes. Monroe's got his second basket.
The shake and bake moves of Earl the Pearl. I mean, a phenomenal ball handler who just kills you with that change of pace.
Drops in the tray off the fast break. Monroe's got it back down to within single digits for the Wizards. Here's Lowry, the kick out to Bosch. Carter against Beal. Outside Leonard. Carter with the screen. DeRozan in the corner. 4 on the clock. Oh, Leonard in position. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Hayes, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Outside Arenas shoots the 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the basket by Lowry.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Here's Monroe with the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Monroe's got 9. Raptors leading by 10. Lowry kicks to Carter. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Beal. Here's Monroe. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 3 assists in the game.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock. If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Tries the spin move. Back to Beal. Pass to Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, it's Arenas. And they're moving it up. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And again, it's Toronto converting.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Kawhi with the flush.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Wizards trail by 11. On deep, Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Carter outside. There's the drive. Great D that time from Beal.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Stolen by Bosch. DeRozan with it. Now Monroe defending. The offensive rebound. And finished off by Leonard.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunities.
And that one drops.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
The kick out to Bosch. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. Bosch has got the lead up to 14 now for Toronto.
I just love how Bosch has worked in the three-point shot, stretching the floor with his perimeter game.
Arenas' shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And the jam by Beal.
What a move. Beal having fun out
there. Here's Lowry. Pass to Bosch. 4 seconds left. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Toronto Raptors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for Toronto right now, we've got Chris Bosh, Lowry out there with DeRozan, and there's Carter. And it's Leonard in at the 4 slot. Good on the bucket, and the Raptors lead by 13.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Beal, pass to Hayes. It's stolen by DeRozan. Left side Bosh, and Chris Bosh with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
It's deflected. Outside Lowry. Carter for 3. Here's Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
An elite scorer. Bosh can be the man, a guy you go to every trip down the floor.
Wasted no time on that one. Monroe's got 12 points here in the second half. DeRozan passes to Bosh. Outside Arenas. And Hayes throws it down.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. 17 points was their biggest margin. Takes it out to Leonard. Pass to Bosh. And Lowry has it in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. DeRozan for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Monroe finds Beal. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Toronto working the ball around now. Bosh misses. Wizards trail by 16. For the 3. Beal can't get it to go. And here's Toronto. Lowry with the ball. Arenas grabs the miss. Here's Monroe. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
A nice shot by Carter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Monroe, and it's sent back by Bosh. And so the ball out of bounds. Bosh touched it last.
Washington ball.
Here's Washington now, trailing by 17. Lowry against Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Releases. Outside for Beal. Hits it from 3-point range.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
Toronto leading by 14. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Hayes. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Lowry dishes to DeRozan. Fires for 3. Lowry can't get it to go. Lowry's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
You you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And here's Arenas outside, gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Raptors with the ball. They have a 9-point lead. Pass to DeRozan, lets it go from deep. Leonard on the wing, covered by Hayes. Back to Leonard, out to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Lowry inside the line. Washington with the rebound.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile one.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Wizards off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at center. Monroe misses. Leonard outside. Tipped. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Lowry doesn't have much fear when it comes to drawing contact. All he's worried about is putting up points on the board.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of this game. Both free throws good from Lowry.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
The three. Rebounded by Unseld. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Monroe. Stolen by Carter. Lowry, the pass to Carter. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
Here's Monroe. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. Up top, Carter. Pounded by Beal. Carter can't get it to go. Here's Arenas. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Lowry outside. Here's Carter. And the layup falls. Carter's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. Leonard outside. There's a screen. Here's DeRozan. Misses from close range.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Monroe with a bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Toronto trailing. Lowry with it. Beal picks him up. And stolen by Hayes. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Monroe. Offensive rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Leonard. It's deflected. They retain possession. Here's DeRozan. And that's off the glass and in.
DeRozan loves the mid-range. That's his spot. And with good reason.
Here's Arenas. The three is up. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lowry, good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Wizards trail by 3. Here's Arenas. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Arenas has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Off target from outside. And it's Washington with the ball. Goes up on the wing. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 7 points in the game.
Arenas' role is to score the ball. He's a very active shooter and keeps the defense on its heels with his attacking style.
Now here's Leonard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Lowry, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Beal into the lane. The rebound by Carter. Now the Raptors with it. Trailing by 2. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. 34 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Monroe misses. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And stolen by Hayes. And they're on the break. Monroe misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Beal gets the bucket.
Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
And Lowry launches it from deep. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Wizards up by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with court. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Bosch in at the center position. Down low. It's picked off. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Arenas. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Pass to DeRozan. Takes the 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
Here's Arenas. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Arenas has got 9 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Leonard. Blocked! And they recover it. They swipe it. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Fires from deep. Arenas' shot is off. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Big jam by DeMar.
At 6'6", DeRozan can fly with the best of them.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Beal. Here's Unseld. Got a piece of it. Here's Carter. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Lets it go from deep. The Wizards with another miss. Deflects the pass. Arenas has gone 1 for 4 from distance. Leonard going in. Blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Lowry outside. Lots of room. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Here's Arenas. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Washington foul. Gilbert Arenas. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Screen by Leonard. Here's DeRozan. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
You know, in these particular plays, guys, DeRozan really excellent at taking what he sees in these situations.
Arenas with the bucket. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. Back to Lowry. From 20 feet. And he knocks the jumper down. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Here's Monroe. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Washington shooting their first free throw this game. Toronto trailing. Lowry left side. Pass to Bosch. And there's the screen. Carter against Beal. 6 to shoot. Here's DeRozan. A rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Arenas. He's got 15. Here comes Toronto on the push. And DeRozan gets it to go.
You know, one of the biggest fears when you face a team like this with DeRozan is his ability to run the floor. And when he does that, he can hurt you on the break.
DeRozan dribble drive. Carter on the wing. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 2. Outside Carter. Launches a 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Carter's got 6 points in the quarter.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Pass to Monroe. Nice move. Nifty move. And it's good on the lay-in. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat. He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Wizards out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Arenas. Out to the wing. Jacks up with 3. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Lowry from the arc. Monroe grabs the miss.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Beal from outside. Sinks it from distance. Beal's got 8 points. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Here's Arenas. He's got 15. DeRozan outside. Pass to Leonard. Here's Lowry. From outside the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
3-point field goal.
Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
Hey, shot's good.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Unsell's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Beal, and then Beal with the dunk.
Not just his jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Outside Carter. Lowry, the pass to Carter. Clock at 6. Leonard outside. Oh, rejected by Beal. Here we go, all alone. Here's Monroe. Rebound by the Raptors. Out to Leonard. Carter on the wing. Let's go with a 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
2 minutes.
It's Beal on the wing. He's got 10. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. And Toronto leads by 2.
That kind of effort on defense will not stop Bosch from using his strength to overpower that defense.
Here's Monroe. And it's in there. Monroe's got 9.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Outside Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket.
I like when Beal looks to score inside because it forces the D to get physical with him.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops for Beal. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line.
I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. 18 points for him.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
DeRozan outside. There's 42 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's good from DeRozan.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you, he might outwork you, and he's able to be everywhere on the floor, and he does it with kind of unique grace and finesse.
Here's Arenas. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Bosch, no good. Wizards leading by 3. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Arenas with the bucket.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Carter. Got a hand on it. Here's Arenas. 23 points in the game. Hay hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. And now a 7-point Washington lead. Here's Lowry. And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Arenas. So the Raptors 5 right now. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the 5.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
2 points. That one goes.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Here's Arenas. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Knocked away. Here's Monroe. Good work there as it goes. And Washington leads by 11. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Washington.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game. You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it. Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Lowry finds Carter. Leonard with a screen on Beal. And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Out left to the wing. Hayes for three. And the three-pointer goes.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
DeRozan outside. Back to Leonard. Out to Lowry. Looking to end this cold spell. DeRozan outside. 3 on the clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Bosch. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Just going to work on the interior. Bosch is all about taking these high percentage shots.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
Here's Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Outside Carter. From downtown. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Great pass by Bosch there.
Vince Carter.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Hayes. Here's Arenas. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Arenas has got 31 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Beal. And Carter with the block. And now the Raptors on the break. And Lowry puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some.
3-point field goal.
1:22 left in the fourth quarter here. Wizards leading by 10. Here's Arenas. A rebound by Bosch.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within single digits.
You know, Chris Bosch offers a versatility that you got to love. I mean, a terrific big man who can sink it from deep and also does solid work on defense and can post you up as well.
And Washington with possession. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Beal. Here he goes. Rebound, Toronto. Leonard looking around. Screen by Leonard. Open shot by Lowry. And the Raptors miss again. We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Arenas. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Leonard for three. The shot won't fall. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Arenas. Misses. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove,